Welcome to the stream.
Yes.
Welcome, welcome.
We about to get it.
Oh, can you,
Do the bags?
do the tea bags?
Yeah.
The actual tea bags? Welcome, we are playing more KCD2. And I am playing again today.
Yep. We're back to our original game.
Back to Good Boy Henry.
Good boy, Henry. And we're about to freaking... We're on to the big quest now. We're gonna have to do some intense stuff.
Yep. Some more crazy stuff to be doing. We're in Nebuchadnezzar right now.
I'm posting the rest of the places.
Over encumbered. Over encumbered. I'm stinky. I'm sleepy.
Damn. Well, stop it.
What are we gonna do with you, Henry?
Henry's sleepy and stinky?
Hey you!
Hey.
Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't
Jesus.
pretend you can't hear me. There's no reason
to argue.
What the hell is
We're both on the same
going on
side.
here?
How fucking
On the
rude
same
there, brother.
side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
That's too damn bad. I don't want any
I
trouble.
don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah.
I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Yeah,
Well,
you fucker.
That's good.
Yeah, you
It would
piece
be
of
hard
shit.
to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
No, you're just friendly now, huh?
Yeah, you can't even bother to put the sacks onto the cart. They're right next to the cart.
They're jerks.
I'm just like, oh, it's the sack boy. Evil Henry would have just beat his ass. Is Clara gonna be mad at me for abandoning her during the quest?
I tell you, man.
Maybe.
You certainly
I don't
are a
know.
hard worker. Let's forget
I've
all
never-
that shit from before. Huh?
I don't remember doing
It's
this.
all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
I'll let you know. Hey Reckless, how's it going?
Yeah, welcome. Sorry, I was still posting stuff. What's up? Welcome
I'm playing
to...
again today.
Yep. She's
Good boy Henry.
good boy, Henry. I guess that's normal Henry, I guess.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll
But
be right
Okay.
with you.
Yes, sir.
Set from here. The only
going
thing
We're doing
good.
good.
for it to set and for this fucking day
We're-
to be over. Come and
we're
have
about
a
to
chat.
get into some intense stuff on the game, though. But yeah,
It was a
everything's going
hard
good for
bloody
us.
day today,
Yeah,
eh?
how's everything with you?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, still haven't done that. I was too busy. I was distracted.
I hear
Silence.
we're going back to Ratteye tomorrow.
Great.
That's high.
I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all.
Nice. Hope
Though
you
I'd
had
rest
a
easier if he was dead.
good day at work.
I was
Or the best
humiliated,
you could have at work.
ambushed,
Yeah.
wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the
Did you put honey on
responsible
him?
thing.
No. I did not.
I figured.
You did what you could.
could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even
Of
Hannah's
course,
will
my
have to
lord.
admit our mission couldn't
I'm
have
glad you
succeeded
understand,
under the
Henry.
circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Me
Same
either.
here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Atentes, fortuna juvas.
Exactly. Well,
Exactly.
now it's all over.
I'm taking you guys in the kitchen
So,
with
what
me.
do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me.
Put a
What
bunch of
about
honey
you?
in this.
Do you have any money, my lord?
Skinned?
Yeah, we're boyfriend and girlfriend.
Thanks for your concern.
I have money.
But I still have a few groschen.
Yeah, we're
Maybe
a
not for
couple.
long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings
got
of
back.
our fortuna carry
Let me
us
read
on.
the shit.
Playing dice with my lord.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
No, it's not a weird question. You don't know. Yeah. But yeah, we're a couple.
Can't know what you don't know.
For some reason, she loves me.
Don't say that.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Have you lost your mind?
For
You're
many
going to
reasons,
lose
I love you.
everything.
Ooh, that's a good hand.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You're not gonna get to. I'm gonna
Oh yeah.
win on my first turn.
You alright?
No, I'm done.
Yo!
Welcome in, Marco.
Oh, thanks for the follow,
Oh
Marco.
yeah, thank you for the follow, Marco.
These ones here.
Yeah, we need to. That's why we're trying to get affiliated. We need to get the money to get a camera.
Shit!
You're awesome. You're awesome, Marco. Thanks.
You're awesome, Marco. Yeah,
Looks
thank you.
pretty bad,
Yeah,
eh?
we're working to get a camera.
We're like 0.5 average viewers away from getting
That'll do
affiliate.
me.
Yeah,
Roll.
we're so close to being affiliated. So close to being able to start making money.
Yeah. And we're not in the best financial position at the moment, so we can't just buy a camera right now.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Maybe we can make that one of our
Well, that's no great
donation
loss.
goals or
You didn't
something
have
as
to
a
anyway.
webcam.
Yeah.
Because we have to get a specific PlayStation
Damn it.
webcam.
They're yours, lad.
Lad. Call me lad. How fucking dare you.
Should be calling
My
you lover.
lord. Alright, he's probably gonna win. I don't wanna bust again.
Use this.
Thank you. Thank you. My tea.
Damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
Jesus!
Fuck you.
Either
Fuck
I'm
you.
playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Sir
Oh, wow, that's
Hans.
it. All the blame is on my head again. Come
As
on,
always.
Come on.
As always,
Lord
yeah.
Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
Yeah, I don't know if you all know
Quite a
this
crowd
game,
last
but
time, eh?
that's our
Oh
lord.
my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
We kind of saved
it's
him from
one way of catching
execution
attention, then.
last stream.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench.
Here's a couple
Aye.
streams to go now.
Why?
Oh, really?
Women.
Well, yeah, I
and
guess because we streamed a
salt.
different playthrough
All
last
our
night.
problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Well, the last time we were playing this playthrough, it wasn't the hanging either. I think it was 2 streams ago on this playthrough.
Either way, we
No more
saved him
politics?
from getting
No more
hanged.
talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I
Sometimes a
have
bad
arrived at the
day is
conclusion
just a bad day.
That a bad day is just a bad day.
I'm
It
psychic.
doesn't mean your whole
You're psychic,
life is
of course
fucked
you're
up.
psychic.
And also, things always look better in the morning.
True,
The sooner I
true.
lie down,
Yes,
the
they
better
always
chance
look
there is of
better in
nothing
the
else
morning.
fucking up today.
Yep.
So,
Not for
I shall
today.
bid you good night, my friend.
Good night, my love.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would make
Henry's
where's
hot
the,
love,
where's a
not my
fucking,
love.
where's a wash tub? Where's a fucking
Yeah, you're bloody as hell.
trough at? There it is. Dirty, stinky Henry.
Yeah, she's got all the negative perks on, so she stinks extra. More
While
than
I was
normal.
carrying dead bodies.
That too.
Oh,
But they won't be any good to Zizka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
what's
Jeez,
going
Clara.
on?
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm not your mate, mate. The
I'm
prisoners
afraid
need
I have
treatment.
bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
They're prisoners.
Of course.
Can't let them die.
Michael was right. Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of
yeah.
all, I'm not from Trotsky. And
First of
second,
all, shut your fucking mouth. Second of all, I'm gonna
I'm a
treat those
blacksmith.
wounded.
I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You're
Told
welcome.
us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come
Henry
mean to
just
insult
casually,
her.
yeah.
A lot of them are pretty
Henry
bad
just
off.
casual
But
sex
I'm
with them
warning
sometimes.
You, if anyone dies on your
You never
watch,
know what Henry's
I'll
really gonna
skin
say.
You alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to
It's like
do.
You say you're gonna help. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, one moment you're supporting a woman, next moment you're saying you gotta support her because she's a woman.
Yeah. I can treat those wounded, since this lady can't fucking do it herself.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you
You're
were
just
more
a woman.
worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
How?
What of it?
Something Henry would
You're
fucking
the only
throw.
woman
Yep.
here.
Yep.
The only healer.
You're the only woman
You could
here.
show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
What the fuck, Henry? What are these answers? I like girls who know what they're doing. That's fucking weird, bro.
Yeah, just
Life is
hitting
just
on
a
her.
struggle. There's not much we can do about that.
Maybe,
But Herman is tough
maybe
as
if there's no
oak.
option to
You
be
men
mean in our mean
can't
playthrough, I'll
resolve
just hit
anything
on.
without resorting
Like,
to
there's, it's like,
violence.
I only
if it's
fight
just
when I have
all
to.
nice things, just be like a
And each
sleaze bag
time,
as much as I
I
can.
can
Yeah,
only wish to have
just be a
nearby
creep.
some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
He still said
Flattery
some
will get you
weird.
nowhere. Besides, didn't
Yeah,
you
he's
just
still
flirting
help
shit.
me with the wound?
Still risen her up. Henry can't help but riz her up. That's
Is
just
there
how it
anything I
is.
can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece
Were
of
you even
steel
listening to
around?
me when I
Sorry,
sweet
Clara.
talked those guards?
I'm just trying to make myself useful.
You don't
There
even
are
listen,
a lot
do
of
you?
injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
Jeez.
I know
I
a
know a
bit.
bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men
yeah.
there who need to be treated.
What are their
Nice.
names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine
Is
and
poor
bandages
old
in the
part of
chest
his
in the
name?
cabin. And if you have any questions,
Yeah,
I'd be
he's just
happy to
poor old
help you.
Swick. I need to talk to
Henry,
my boy.
you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam!
Darkness.
Is that you, lad? Oh, well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
I'm glad you're
Thank
alive.
God you're alive.
Don't jinx it.
That's the
They
one
can
I
still finish us
fucked
off.
at the banquet.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Is there anything I can
I
do
didn't even
for
know they
you?
were in here.
There
Yep.
is. You can tell
Only
us
two
why
that
they let
survived
you
besides
go
me and-
why we're still
and
sitting
Hans.
under lock and key.
Well, I joined
I
just
don't
because,
like
man.
to admit it, but I was
I
a
turned
fool.
coat.
Von Berghoff
Not really.
deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Curva, you
He was lying to
joined
me
that
about being
riffraff?
on the same
What
side.
kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
He's
I have
still
nothing against
supporting
you,
you.
fellas. Quite the
gets me.
contrary. It's von Berghoff who...
The life of
You
a
don't
knight.
have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Me too.
That it might not end up
Maybe
in
we can
just
spend
a
another night
friendly
together one day.
conversation lad.
Black Bartosh.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I understand.
I see you're injured. But don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs.
You don't have some man somewhere
try to make
that,
you
that
better
could,
soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high
Heal
and
me.
dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't even know. Like, I was just like left there because she's like, I'll take care of these guys. So I just left. I didn't even know that they were in there.
What's up, Michael?
Greetings, sir.
No. You don't have anything to say to me?
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings to you two.
Oh,
What's up, homie?
bowl.
You the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
I don't want to fight.
No offense, but I don't want to fight you.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit. My brother didn't deserve that.
Deserve what, bro?
What happened to Steer?
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
No, Steer!
Did you
No!
know?
No, it's
The
dude.
last
He's
time
like
I
my
was
best
here,
friend.
He spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye.
Cute little
He
stuff
knew
you
his
get.
way around a smithy.
The cute little extra dialogues you
me.
give for talking
Wait,
to
you're a
people.
blacksmith?
Yeah.
Because if I hadn't talked to him,
My
who knows
father
what
was a
Henry would be
blacksmith.
saying right now.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith
Probably be like,
and
who the
our
fuck is
ally now
Steer?
too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Of course.
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand.
Oh,
here.
you don't envy
There's
me,
a pile
huh?
of iron in that barrel
Then help me
over
out,
there
bro.
that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. Great. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed
You'd think
up their
he would ask me
weapons.
to forge something since he's not good at forging. But because like sharpening,
Anybody can sharpen.
yeah,
bro.
sharpening's so easy. Little hard-working Henry.
Heck yeah, get it, Henry.
All done.
Yeah, are you... Military sword's the best sword, I guess? 'Cause- No, that's a gold military sword.
Can't get any better than this.
Yeah, but I have to give it back to him.
Yeah, I know, I was just seeing...
Yeah,
if it was
military
better.
sword is the one that takes the Toledo steel. Or no, that was the Bastillard.
Yeah, it's Blasted, but... You had a military sword and you were
I think
talking
the
about-
military sword took a reinforced sword guard that I didn't have. Let me check if he sells.
Yeah, Henry's part blacksmith, if you didn't know that.
He is quite blacksmith. Yeah, no, he doesn't have it. Ooh, he has a knight's longsword though. That's pretty nice.
Longsword. Longswords are for
I'd like to discuss the
weirdos.
price.
Very well.
Okay. Okay.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
A little bit.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Glad to be
Finally!
of help to you, good sir.
Alright, I have those swords for you.
I repaired
Yes.
those broken weapons.
I mean weapons. Swords and an axe.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week.
What?
Actually, I
What?
reckon I couldn't even do it in a year.
What?
Can't even
my hands
sharpen
just ain't
swords.
no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Okay. I'm more of
My
a
hands
smith.
prefer a foraging over a killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you
Thanks,
ever need
mate.
anything, just let me know. And
You know, you
this
look like
is
my
for
friend
you.
George.
I hope it
Yeah.
comes in handy.
What did he give you?
Scattershot and arrows.
Hmm. Just original arrows? What the freak? What the freak, bro?
What? Why is this so shitty?
I thought so.
What the fuck? It's so shitty.
Yeah, the knight's lost.
I mean, it's not that much worse than the common longsword, but it's worth, like, it's worth nothing.
Yeah.
A common longsword is better than a knight's longsword? You sure about that, homie?
I think the sword's like the short sword. The knight's short sword is weaker than we looked at it last time. No, I guess. No, I guess that is better. The music just gone.
Silence. Alright. Time to heal some soldiers.
I thought you were about to say some bitches. So it sounded like
Let's
you.
heal some bitches.
Yeah, they're all injured and whiny. Just heal yourself, why don't you?
You got anything? Jakey?
Who the hell is Jakey? Jakey.
Jakey wakey. Mark.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
Do you have
I always
water?
walk away on my own 2 feet.
Do you have water?
I think so.
You're talking bollocks.
Because you need water to clean out the room.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
You can use alcohol
I'm
too.
just really tired. I need some sleep.
You
Leave
can't
me
use
alone.
potion,
Go
though.
and treat someone else.
You
No,
threw up
but
and
I
you've
have
got a
left
bloody
alcohol.
wound
I
on your
know.
left leg. And you're talking
I
no
use-
fish.
Schnapps are what I usually use.
I thought a
Take a look at
miracle
your head.
decoction would be good
Could
to
be a
clean off their
concussion.
wounds with. Because that's all I had on me.
I'm
And it didn't
fine.
work.
I'm just a little tired.
Hmm.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head?
No, you just got skull bashed in.
You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
That's promising.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Perhaps.
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Yeah.
I'll still have to treat you
Everything's
properly.
necessary, bro. You're
Come
injured
on,
as
I'm
hell.
fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your
Don't
wounds.
fall asleep.
But most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Yeah, that's like the worst thing to do.
Don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
Didn't I just tell you not to take a little nap?
I'll
bro?
try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure.
I'll clean that wound
check.
for you.
Nope.
Only I don't have any...
Interrupt. Alright, pebbles. I have some water too. Stop stepping on my
I'll
patient,
treat your
dude.
wounds.
Ugh. I'd appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for.
Yep.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Schnapps.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Be that way, bro. Nice and clean.
Nice and clean.
Good. That's that.
No,
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakura. Be careful.
He is careful, bro. He bandages himself up all the
Finished.
time.
It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Yeah.
I could use some sort of potion.
Yeah, let's give you a strong marigold decoction.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
Bruh.
Okay, that's all.
I
I'm
reckon we're done here.
not giving you any liquor.
I treated you the best I could.
Aye.
Just put you right to
So
sleep.
You did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're starving nonsense. But that's the concussion
I could
talking.
really use some shut-eye,
Hopefully
but I
it'll
don't
wear
got
off
any
soon.
shoes, huh? Oh. Just don't sleep, bro. Don't do it. Sleeping is
Yeah,
for...
he's not supposed to sleep. It
came
didn't
to
say
treat
anything
you.
about giving him a cockerel potion.
What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
I don't know how you're supposed to inspect anything on
Let me
anything.
take a look at
Yeah,
your
it's fucking
wounds.
dark as fuck.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here.
Ah, yes. Big bad.
You've got a
That's
bruise
no good.
on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too
Bro got
serious.
fucked up.
I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
At least you weren't the ones that hurt these guys. These guys got hurt by the people that just came.
How
Yeah.
bad is it?
Nothing too serious.
But
You
no,
just sprained your ankle.
we might have
If we
hurt these
bandage it
guys.
up nice and tight, you should be
This
on
is
your
after
feet by tomorrow.
the ambush.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
I could give you some sort of
Not
potion,
directly, though.
You know
'Cause if we did, they'd be
too,
dead.
do you?
but not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
I don't think I have a chamomile potion.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest.
You gotta
A
stitch it
buck's
up,
blood
huh?
potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds
have a
like
buck's
I
blood.
just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
Yeah, I got a drink for you.
All
homie.
right.
Alright.
Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
All right.
I'll
First
give
of
you
all,
something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
Water. Well, he ain't got no wine.
well,
I'll have to find some-
I can give you some wine.
He needs a lot. He needs 4? That's crazy.
Did it say 4?
It did say 4.
Damn, he's a thirsty boy. No, then you're gonna get cheap wine. All right, here you
I'll
go.
give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
Oh, yeah?
Cheap wine.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
All right.
I need
I'll
my
rub some
alcohol
of this
first.
decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Anything? Oh, I do have chamomile.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh,
Alright.
it feels better already.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
Gangrene is pretty bad.
It is pretty bad.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
That means it's
I
doing
told
its
ya.
job, bro.
Yeah,
The main thing is that it does
means
what
it's nice and
supposed to.
clean.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
Just make a few
plenty
quick
drunk
stitches.
enough.
That's it.
Christ. Ah, fuck. Ah.
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zwerk. Trying to concentrate.
I don't know how you can fucking stitch up.
There we go.
a wound.
On the chest with a tailor kit.
Well, just in this fucking darkness, bro.
That wasn't exactly
Not even
painless,
a fucking
mate.
candle.
I'll
Well,
bind that ankle
it's
of
stitches.
yours and bandage your chest. There.
It's not gonna be painful.
Yeah,
I'll wrap it
yeah.
up like this
There's no way you can make
and tie it
stitches
up
not
here.
hurt.
Feel better than a
Sucker.
fucking gaping
Well then,
wound.
Is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
Doesn't mean that's all.
it.
All right. That's all, Verk.
Now for the rest. That's all.
I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel
I
better
know it.
already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Healer Henry. Well, Clara didn't get mad at me for leaving her. Like, if she gets mad at you, she's like, oh, you didn't want to help me with the wounded last time. So at least she's not mad at me for abandoning her. So.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
What do you
Great.
mean, bro? You treated
The
him
rest
well.
is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Yeah.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't
I think
need it.
I've
I
got
think
what
I'm
I need.
more than good,
This
but
was left
okay.
over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
That's deep.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that.
Damn.
I'd like to think about something else.
Wonder who it was. You gonna get a
Let's
drink?
go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If
Wow,
you like,
wow.
there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you
That
go
sounds
to bed.
sus.
At least
It
this
does
day will
sound
have a
sus.
happier ending.
Oh, she's coming to sleep with me? What the fuck? I just wanted to have a drink, Clara. Now you're gonna
Well, what I get from it is that it's not fucking. She just legitimately just wants to sleep and be comforted by somebody.
Yeah.
That's what I
okay.
got from it when I did
Okay,
it.
hopefully I don't. I mean, I shouldn't sleepwalk because.
You have a girl with
shouldn't.
you.
Yeah, she'll keep me in bed. Oh. I don't remember this.
Oh, maybe what?
I did not consent. I did not
Could
consent.
you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Oh.
I just wanted a drink.
Wow.
I just wanted a
I'll
drink.
have to do something about that.
Jesus
But
Christ,
don't
Henry.
get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that.
Yeah,
At
it's
least
weird.
I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
I already told you I'm not a knight. I explained it all to you and everything.
Yeah, she just wants some comfort.
She just wants some cuddles.
Yeah, she just needs someone to cuddle with her.
No, that was kind of sweet. I thought it was gonna force me into sex.
No, like I said, yeah, it's like, no, she just needs someone to comfort her to go to sleep, which makes sense. There's a lot of shit been happening recently in this
I'm a
place.
bashful Henry. I can't.
We can't sleep with women.
I can't sleep with women.
Oh yes.
Henry is quite scared of women.
Jeez, bro.
I am here, lad.
You are not my paw. You're not my paw.
And I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you. Oh.
Where'd you go?
She's out there healing people.
What's going on?
I'm surprised no one woke up Henry. He's like the most important person to be up right now.
Yeah.
All weapons to the gate.
They're like, nah, Henry's gotta get his beauty rest so that he can save our asses later. just let him sleep. He'll get up when we need him.
That's what happened. Ah, boy. That's a lot of people.
Could I use your deodorant? It's on the floor somewhere.
I know exactly where on the floor it is.
My deodorant ran out.
What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Cold.
Ah, yes. Spawn Burger.
Otto von Bitchgob.
Who are they?
Who are they?
And where the fuck did they come from?
Who are they?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
It's fucking Ball Boy.
Oh look, it's all the people I have to kill.
Yeah, they're all lined up.
Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
I'll give you an abrupt
Lord
departure as
Nevac
fan.
here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head, and I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Yeah, fuck you, brother.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka.
Oh, yeah?
Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have
No,
done
he
so
fucking
here
didn't.
too.
He did not do a good job in Sasau.
Pair
He's a
of
pathetic
buffoons.
little fucking wimpy baby boy
service the whole time. But I have to
who
admit,
fucks his adopted
Captain
son.
Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
I like how he's so confident.
Captain.
He's like, he came here, he's like, oh yes, you guys are trash. It's like, no, they already beat all of your people, Lord Berghoff, bro.
Yeah.
You have to bring Bald Boy and his army to even do anything to us.
Yeah. You don't have anybody left in this fucking whole region.
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Hans is like, I got you, homie.
Lord von Berghoff!
The little nod.
Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit!
Hell yeah.
Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
That's why we're best friends. Just 'cause little smile. He's like, hell yeah. I like this Hans dude.
Yeah.
Sorry, my friend.
He might be a smart little bitch, but at least he's smart. He's our smart little bitch now. Yeah, you're not gonna have a fucking fortress after this.
Yeah. And they don't care, bro. They don't, not a single care. Not a single even worry.
To the task.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
God be with you.
God be with you.
But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
To the
To the
task.
task. Siege time. Oh shit, we're being sieged.
Sieged or be to be sieged.
Marquardt actually looked kind of sad there. He's like, well, we gotta do some fighting, I guess.
It's sieging time.
I need to get a fucking halberd. Here we go. Put on my...
Now you're finished.
I don't have any arrows. Do I not have my bow out? Thought I pulled my bow out.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! What the hell was sleeping like those ladders sound? Repel the ladders! To the top!
Repel the ladders! To the task! I feel like I hit that dude like 3 times.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Don't worry.
I got this. Ladder down!
For St. Clement!
Ladder down! She did sex me. What the fuck? Is it a cuddle buff? I need to put my fucking sword on.
I can't see him!
Now you're finished!
Get out of here, bastard. Get out of here.
They're attacking the gate!
I'll hack you
shit.
to
Be
ribbons!
held! To the gate!
Alright, I only have two slots on my weapons. I keep switching back and forth. Get out of my way. Gotta get to the gate, gotta get to my lord.
Come on, Froggy! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Come on. Waiting. Are they coming to the gate or not? Oh, down. Oh, shit.
Welcome to hell!
Maybe?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
I can't aim like this, damn it!
Don't worry, I can. Yeah, I don't know why nobody's at the gate. I didn't even think I hit him.
I can't see him!
There's nobody else. Oh, what? Where'd you guys come from? Shit. Shit. Just one. Nice. Nice. 2 for 2. Alright. No, but it said we finished the attack on the gate.
I'll be right there.
I'm here.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle.
Oh shit.
The boys are getting hammered.
Of course they got into the lower castle.
Right now.
How rude
I
of them.
understand. I'll go with you.
Let's fucking go to the task. Jump right on top of him. I got this.
To the task.
I took him down. Slice him up.
Nice. Pathetic. Weak. Weak.
Yeah, you just need to have like defenses set up in each place, and then you just send Henry to kill everyone, and just have the defenses just sit there with shields. Easy win.
But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over?
It hasn't even been that long, bro.
As soon as we kick their asses.
Kill them all.
Nice.
What are you pushing me? What the fuck are you doing? Oh.
Frog soldier whipped down the ladder and it's messing everything up.
Oh, bastards.
They're going up and down the ladder.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Should never came down here, you fucker. You came to the wrong neighborhood. Oh my god, these fuckers.
Useless.
Jesus. Jesus. They're right in our face.
Oh, he disappeared.
You
I
hit
made him into a ghost.
Yeah, you hit him into oblivion.
Sent him to the shadow realm.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
No, why would you fall back? No!
Hurry!
They haven't even gotten through the gate.
There's more coming!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Henry can take them.
I guess you gotta listen to him. He's the commander or whatever.
Henry's the one who said fall back.
Oh, really?
Just goes like, yeah, what he said.
Yeah.
You heard Henry. Retreat. Yushka was like, oh shit, Henry's scared? Oh yeah, we need to get back.
Yeah.
We're done for.
Nice.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
Yeah. We'll see. Didn't look very look like very hopeful face you got there, Shishka.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, what the fuck is that?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, yes.
What the fuck is that?
It's a bombard.
It's the finger of God, bro.
You see finger of dog?
That's the finger of God.
Oh.
Et debiti nobis
Oh, it's
debita
cats.
nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in temptationem. But deliver us from evil.
They did not back up.
Yeah, no, they were not ready for that one.
Like, I get that they don't really know what it is, but they did.
Oh, my helmet! My helmet's been knocked off.
Help me! Someone!
Everybody's fucking buried under rubble right now. Henry, help me!
Henry just took a whack to the noggin right there.
Yeah, no helmet or nothing. Rip.
Well.
F in chat. To pay respects.
Yeah, F in chat.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
Dirty boy.
The last time I ran away, I lost all of my skill points.
Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
Jeez.
Jishka's big mad.
Dead yet.
Hans is still going through PTSD right now.
Well,
yeah.
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at,
boom.
Poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What a loser, bro.
I'm gonna kill him.
What is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest
I'm not saying shit.
pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing,
When you do this in evil mode, are you just gonna give them up right away? I don't know, what's the evil thing to do?
I don't know, I like how you can like insult them and stuff when you're not giving it away, yeah.
As a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
If only we could just like blow up the castle or something.
Yeah. Just there's gunpowder. There's gotta be gunpowder sitting around somewhere, right? You would think.
Listen to him, Ernst. Like a child of the night.
You're
Beautiful
trespassing.
music, isn't it?
Oh no, I'm trespassing.
Go
I thought
to hell. But
I thought
now
von
the fun's
Bergov's
over.
men were too
I don't have all night to
pussy to
I have 2 more
torture.
guests to attend to. And
I guess this isn't his men.
Well, the bailiff is. That's the Trotsky bailiff.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you
Oh,
do.
you will.
Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
Yeah.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line.
Wow.
God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
There's your boy Henry.
The other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn
Oh, he's
our
an
attention
executioner, not a bailiff, but still.
Yeah.
He's of the Trotsky region. Leave Zizka
Leave the
alone.
captain alone. You swine.
That's my
Would you look at
captain.
that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to
I'm the
shut
captain.
up.
What?
Not even as strong as Henry slaps.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
You didn't even crack your knuckles first.
It's time.
How am I supposed to be scared of it if you didn't even
Captain.
crack your knuckles first?
Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
You haven't even looked at the tongs yet.
You think
That's what I'm saying.
I've got anything to
Pathetic.
fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Bro, I need
He's
some
not
water.
doing so hot.
Bro, I need something to drink.
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too.
Damn.
So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Henry. Our hero, Henry.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
Or maybe I'll do it the opposite way.
I'll pretend you never said
Make
that.
you cry about it.
Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
You're fucking your mother.
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see.
He might be
Well,
good boy Henry.
as you wish.
But Ishvan Toth is still a bastard.
Ah!
The torture in this game is just so funny.
Let's try this again.
Punch.
Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they
Like,
meet
if
with
I was in
Razak?
medieval times,
What do
I
they
would
have?
definitely just waterboard people all the time. That's how I'd torture people.
Yeah.
Okay, if you punch them or kick them or cut them, you have a chance.
I don't know anything. Fucking kill
I
me.
don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want?
Oh no, I've
Even
lost
if it's
reputation with
just a
Ishvan
bit of pleasure.
Toth.
Oh,
no, he
no.
doesn't like me. Pathetic. Pathetic.
I honestly don't
Torture me
understand
like a
why
real
you're
man.
trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein.
Are you back
Where
again?
are they? What are they
Well,
doing?
they're like, well,
What
Henry's
was
definitely not going to give us
discussed
any
in Ratai?
information, so.
All
Make
right.
something up.
I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst
Just
has
like,
a
what you
big
doing,
problem.
homie?
He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund,
Oh,
and the
yeah?
Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last?
I already told
Can we
you where
start
they
being
are. They're
serious
fucking your
finally?
mother.
Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen.
Yes,
up.
it is. It is my war.
You tell me.
You made
what
it my
I want
war,
to know,
bitch.
I'll stop, and I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig.
Oh,
then
yeah.
you'll be able to go back to
Yeah.
that shithole of yours.
Oh, well, when you put it like that. Go to hell.
My shithole. My native shithole was burnt to the ground because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur. So you can shove your ransom up your ass.
Hmm.
I love when Henry gets like this.
Nope. Is he gonna he's gonna pick up the pinchers?
Oh. Those tongs don't even fit me.
Oh. Haven't seen this.
Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Was he yanking my pizzle?
I don't know what he was yanking. Sounds like a fucking question.
Why are you shaking your head? Why are you shaking your head? Bro.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about
Is
Jobst and
it?
Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time,
I already told you to fucking kill me.
Go
Just kill me.
fuck
You fuckers.
yourself.
As you wish.
As you wish. I will go fuck myself. Oh, what you got now, Blade? Dagger.
You think I'm scared? You gonna put me out of my fucking misery?
Just cutting you up a little bit.
No stabby stab. I've had worse.
Yeah.
This isn't even. No matter how much torture you put me through, I won't lose any skill points.
Yeah.
That's how I know it's not that bad.
True, true.
It's not like falling off a fucking cliff.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Alright.
Alright, it's happening.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Godwin sees me as a fucking son.
Tell me then.
Yeah.
What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news.
I don't know. I
want
don't
to
think
know
Godwin
where he
ever
is
would have
now.
spoke if Henry wasn't about to die.
Yeah.
Brandon.
He would have let Jishka die,
He went to Brandenburg.
but not Henry.
That's better. And what about
Sees that boy as
Liechtenstein?
his own.
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that.
No, yeah.
Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up.
Nah,
You'll need a
because
lot
they
No,
would
you would have
tomorrow.
just
There's a lot more I want
tortured
to
us
know.
for fun after that.
Good night,
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Like, oh, you gave up too quickly. No, that's no fun.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Or your boyfriend slash son.
Your boyfriend's son. Oh, you can see that spot where the arrow hit.
Yeah.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
I don't feel so bad about it, lad.
I wouldn't feel bad about it. Godwin's the one that did it.
Torture.
Yeah, we didn't do shit. It's a Godwin's
It's
fault.
only a matter of time.
She's always singing.
Oh shit, the singing.
Can you hear that?
Hallelujah, Domine. Hallelujah, Domine. Fucking him up.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's your girl Catherine.
Mm-hmm.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
That goofy ass grin. I find it hard to believe it's just because sees her as a sister.
Yeah. I think he wants to smash, but Catherine's too good for him.
So that's why you
I mean, he
pretended
did
not to
lose
know
a
me this
wife
whole
recently,
Did you
but he
work that
barely
out
talks
all by
about her.
yourself?
He only mentions
And
her
that's
like
why
once.
you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life.
That's what he does.
And
That's
I'm
what Henry
grateful
does.
to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
I'm just tired of the bullshit.
A madman. Are you alright?
I'll live.
Henry will agree that he is a madman.
Yeah, a little bit.
Won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
Yeah, Henry
You
is
didn't
just
pay
good.
all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine.
Godwin's like, well, hello, who are you?
Get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Hell yeah. I love me a secret passage.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And
I
the
don't know.
Lord
I
of
think
the
Henry
Castle
could
has
lockpick it.
And right now,
I think Henry could
that's
lockpick
the
it.
Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find
Might have a
him?
lock like our front door.
In his chambers at the top of the
Yeah.
corner tower, most likely.
Just snaps the lockpick because
That's
it's
the
just
smaller tower on
too
the far
tight.
side of the
Yeah.
castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
Yeah,
And
good luck
our
with
things.
lockpicking our front door.
Each
You'd have to
things
fucking
taken to his chambers.
go through a
And
lot
the
of effort for
documents
that.
will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of
I'll take care
Ishvan.
of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
You know, it looks
Don't
like
worry.
Henry got more fucked up
I'll
than
do
you
it.
know, but
I have a score to settle.
Yeah, we
with
don't know
him
what
anyway.
was done to
That's
Shishka,
just what
but
I'm
Henry
afraid
got
of.
fucking got a little shanking and got
He
a
wants
little
to get some sleep.
maybe pizzle yanking. Who
yeah.
knows?
No, I don't know what he
We'll find
grabbed
him
with
in
those
bed.
The two of us
pincher
can go.
boys.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower. Find von Berghoff's orders.
Like how
And
Shishka really
to
doesn't even
keep
know me that
guard.
well, and he's just like,
If
nah,
someone
Henry's got it.
came, Catherine
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take
Yeah,
unnecessary
he's acting like,
risks.
oh,
around.
yeah, he just got
Just
one hit on
focus.
me. It's like, no, Henry could have
It's not every
killed
day you
you.
hear a priest
Yeah.
I'm
standing
just saying,
in
he was
our
about to
place
kill
and
you if your men didn't stop him. He would have killed
But
you.
I'll follow it.
Oh, hey, welcome in, Sicilian Breezy.
Yeah,
Breezy, sorry.
yeah, welcome in.
Let's
It's going good. How you doing?
I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chamber.
She's about to do some stealthing.
See what you can find
got
in
hella
Von Berghoff's
tortured.
chambers.
Yeah, you just missed the torture scene.
Now I'm gonna kill my my mortal enemy.
Right.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties.
I'm glad you're doing good.
Here and head right up.
But yeah, we're playing.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, we're
Henry.
playing Kingdom Come
I'll give you my
Deliverance 2.
knife.
It's
I won't
medieval
need it here.
game.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Oh yeah.
That was a great game. Do some stealthing.
Well, it's a single player game, so she's playing, and I'm doing talking. I'm just helping with the commentary. But we do play games together also. But this is just a single player game, so she's playing. She's good at it, and it's like in the hardest difficulty right now.
I always forget. I gotta go up and through the door.
But yeah, we just got tortured, and now we just broke out of the torture place.
Yeah.
I'll drink your love until I die, my
high
red
risk.
wine.
What's up, bitch?
He's stealthing. Yeah. You're scared, huh? Yeah, this is very nerve-wracking when you first play it, because you're just like...
So dark.
It is very dark.
Oh my god.
Did you get a torch from that guy?
This dude didn't have a torch?
He has 2 torches.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, but right now, she has to sneak around and find the main person in this camp to be able to escape. That's why it's all stealthy right now.
Keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. And all these stories about devils and hell.
Mm-hmm.
Do you even know what's beneath the castle? Caves.
Ah, yes,
Ride the
cutscene.
horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for Von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for rats.
Yeah, that's one of the main bad guys right there.
The main thing is find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
And that's his boyfriend / son.
Yeah, whose parents he also killed.
Not yet. We still need to get the average views.
Yeah, we're 0.5 average views away from getting affiliate.
Yeah.
We need 3 and we're at 2.5.
But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We're so close. We're just inching there. Every stream we have, we're just inching closer and closer. Okay.
Okay, we'll tag you. Thank you for offering that.
I won't forget that.
Hell yeah.
Farewell.
Of course.
Oh yeah, we'll let you know.
Yeah, we're gonna make a big deal out of it. We're gonna have like a stream and be like, we first stream affiliated and all that.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get to that point.
We're gonna play like a horror game or something.
Yeah, we were thinking of
to
playing
celebrate.
a horror game. Because I'll play the game and you can just hear her freaking out.
Yeah. I get very scared with horror games. I love horror movies, but playing horror games is scary.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you posted in the self promotion chat, didn't you?
Yeah, I always post in there.
Super close. Trying to get there.
Alright, I'm gonna have
Nice.
to kill one of these guards. So I
Well,
can
we
get their
appreciate you
weapon.
stopping by.
Wait, no. Yeah, I need a weapon.
You gotta fight him. I guess you don't have to fight him, but
Wait till these guys done talking.
Oh, you don't like horror games? Well, we don't usually play horror games. That's why we were gonna make a special little thing out of it, because I don't know, we were thinking a horror game. We might play something else. Depends.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh shit! Nope, you didn't see me.
Huh?
You didn't see me. You didn't see nothing. Mind your business.
The only horror game we have on our PlayStation right now is Dead Space right now, so I don't know. Yeah. Hey, people like different things, you know.
Nice, nice. He went into that little cubby.
Oh.
Get stealth killed.
Respectable. I haven't.
Take that mace.
I used to play COD all the time when I was younger, but
Maybe I'll be able to find a
once
sword in here somewhere.
I started playing PC, and then I just kind of like forgot how to play with a controller. So now every time I try to play Call of Duty or anything with the controller, I just like suck super hard. So like I only play zombies nowadays when it comes to COD.
You have a sword? No.
She's just going through killing this whole castle.
Take that Russian.
Oh. So dark.
It is quite dark. For courage?
Mafia. Like the new Mafia game? Sure, because I didn't know there was a new one coming out. Oh, dang. Yeah, we have a different watcher, supporter that talks about how he's
There he is.
played Mafia multiple times. I've played 2, but that's the only one I've played. I didn't even play the first one.
There we go. There we go.
But yeah. Really fun.
I don't have any pants on, but
That's good to know.
I'll just take this guy's pants.
That's the several recommendations.
Give me a pants.
Maybe we might have to try out the new one. Not
There we
not
go.
soon, but Red Dead? Yeah, I've played a bit of Red Dead.
I played the first one, but I never played the second one. I was waiting for it to go on sale, and then I just kind of lost interest in it a little bit because I waited so long.
Nice. That's a long game too.
Ink. This must
Can't
be
kill
the
the
scribe's
scribe.
chamber.
No.
I steal everything in his chest.
Yeah, I used to have a friend in school that would.
There's a sword.
He beat it like 4 times, and I'm like, how do you do that, bro?
Sword.
Like, she's played through this game 2 or 3 times now, and I've beat Baldur's Gate like 4 times. Yeah, he just kept repaying it over and over again. He just.
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
He was really into it. The first one? Or...
Dark as fuck.
Because I've only played Uncharted 3 and 4.
I think I've only played Uncharted 4.
4? Nice. Heck yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, the game saved itself.
Boss battle. Not really. He's more of a bitch than anybody else.
Yeah. He's just been
Look
running
at
away
him.
from
He's
us
all
the
worried
whole
about
game.
his son boyfriend.
We call him son boyfriend because he adopted him.
After he killed his parents.
Yeah, and they like definitely have a romance going on. Like
Yeah.
they be longing in each other's eyes. And, like,
They get really mad when you say that they're in a relationship.
Yeah.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
He looks so angry, bro.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style.
Oh?
And it came back to haunt you.
Fuck you, bro.
I'm here to end you.
Henry looks so angry.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I think you're gonna learn that even if I give you a fair fight, it won't matter.
There was something I wanted to ask
because it's
you
never a fair
before I
fight with
end it
Henry.
with you.
Because Henry is Henry.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way.
Yeah, Henry
your
can take on
life
armies,
is.
bro.
He's such a
Go
badass.
ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
I love when the rain animation shows inside.
Yeah.
Where did you
That's like
find
the
that,
thing that
Eric?
they really need to fix. Like,
Eric,
they've fixed a lot of stuff, but the rain is still whack.
So you're
Yeah.
like me.
Or if you're just
Eric's
walking
like
outside and
me.
it's raining at
Who else is
nighttime, you
like
just
me?
can't see
Otto
anything.
von
So.
Berghoff,
Yeah.
Sigismund.
Eric's an awful.
And they need to fix the bug that doesn't let
I
you,
found him during a raid in Moravia.
like the first attack you try to
During a
do
wreck.
in a fight, it just doesn't
You made him.
do anything.
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
War never
Eric's
changes.
a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
You're not very intimidating
Yeah, I'm
right
not
now.
very intimidating right
You
now.
can still say it, though.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Don't talk about my boyfriend that way.
Oh shit, it's
Smile is frozen
Bloodfest.
on your
Welcome.
face. There's no prison
Thank
that
you
can
for
hold
lurking.
me, as you
Yeah,
can
we
see.
appreciate it.
I defeated Zizka in a duel. Made it all the way here. And just so that
Trying
I
to get
can
them average
kill
viewers
you.
up. Hell yeah.
He angy.
He is
Big
angry.
angry.
Between the two of us. Eric never did
No,
anything to
no,
you.
please don't do anything.
Leave him out of it.
Well, well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love it.
You love him.
Light. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be. Please.
Are you begging me?
It may seem rude that we're laughing right now, but this motherfucker is the worst. Like,
He is the worst.
he was raiding and pillaging and killing people without remorse.
Stealing my sword and holding it over my head. Alright,
Well, I'm not like you.
this duel.
So,
I don't want to hear anything more from
Beat his
you.
ass
give
in
you
a
a
duel.
chance.
You think you have a chance? Be my guest.
Victory awaits!
Come on, man. I thought you
Yeah,
wanted
put away your
revenge.
sword there for a second.
So you're not even good at sword fighting, you loser. How can you even call yourself a nobleman? You don't even know how to sword fight.
Got him.
Get sliced. I wish we could dig up Ishvan's grave and take his clothes off.
Yeah.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Yep. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Just rob his grave.
One of our enemies down.
The stronger dog pushes the other dog out the window.
Yeah, that guy
Oh,
was
that's
just
done.
torturing you, so no need to do that. Probably not the smartest plan to push him out the window, but you know. It works out in the end.
It's a tall tower. You saw him bouncing on the way down.
It is our father's sword.
I've completed my task to get the sword.
Yeah, that's the last, because our dad was a blacksmith. And that was the last sword he ever made. Motherfucker stole
For
it.
our real father.
The bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Nice. Nice.
Just take everything, and when I get my equipment, I'll drop some shit I don't need.
Yeah. It's somewhere, like, is it somewhere around here, or does it just give it to you when you go to leave?
No, I gotta find the... It's in a chest.
Ishtvan's chambers. Shit. It's not here.
Is this raw, or is this... I don't know.
I know you just ate it, so... Nothing.
Christ, there's nothing here.
There we go.
Things. Great.
Nice, you got
And
your
Ishtvan's
gear
keys.
back.
No sign of the orders.
Alright, I'm over encumbered.
Now she's got her armor back on. Now she's dripping out.
Oh, I was hovering over the
So
flower
much,
crown. That's
so much
why it
stolen
showed,
stuff.
showed it. Yeah, I picked up. I stole too much stuff. I done stole too much stuff.
Yeah, she has really low carrying capacity because of all the negative perks she's got on right now. One of them makes it so she can't carry as much.
Yeah, I got a bad back. That's a nice hood. Oh, that's the one I was wearing. That's the one I was just wearing. Need that. I need that. Let's drop all the stuff I just stole.
Are you just dropping it?
I can't put it on Pebbles.
Oh.
I can't access Pebbles.
That's a rip.
It is a rip. My girl Pebbles is out of reach.
My lovely Pebbles. Pebbles the Great.
I'll just read these books and then I
At
can
least
drop
I've
them too.
Found the most important things. And no sign.
Get that scholarship up. Scholarship.
Oh, I got a Skull Crusher's book too. Didn't even notice that one. Guess I can read
Maybe I'll
these. I
have
guess
better
it'll still give me scholarship.
Yeah.
Back in the scribe's room.
Well, you can drink the mead. Now your nourishment's really high. I didn't notice how high your nourishment was.
Yeah. I'm an Artemisia. It's not quite enough. Yeah, just drop that. It's way too heavy for me. I'll just buy one when we get to Kuttenberg.
Oh, okay.
Put on the sneaking gear. Book.
Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. That's why I be walking around with my torch most of the time.
Are there any guards in here I need to take care of? Yep.
Stab.
Damn, they just stabbed him right in the eyeball. Jeez. Got any money? Sword card.
Nice.
You know, I'm gonna put on a Nighthawk potion. Too goddamn dark in here. There we go.
The water looks nice.
It does look nice. This is a woman's bedchamber. I don't know why she's right next to the guards, but...
That doesn't seem like the best idea, if you ask me. Just a dead guy.
He's looking so sus. He still looks alive. Anybody in here?
No, brother. Some bright lights.
It's fucking bright. Sneaking.
Sneaky, sneaky. You just need a cardboard box and you'll be perfect.
I guess a nice position to be stealth killed.
Oh yeah?
He's not even gonna hear me walking down the stairs to come kill him.
I never even went down there. I didn't even know you were allowed to go down there.
I just came down there to take care of him.
Hi.
Hi, Gummy. Bunny. Fuzzy Gummy Bunny. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
Yeah, it's a little rainy outside. We're doing some stealthing at night.
It's a little spooky in here. What are you doing, Godwin?
We're escaping because we were just getting tortured.
What are you doing here, Godwin? What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then so we can get the hell out of here.
Alright, alright. There you go. I'll go through here.
You gotta do some thieving while you're at it.
I mean, the Lord's got the best stuff.
True.
You're gonna be sneaking around the castle, might as well do some thieving. Taking that helmet. I'm not over encumbered yet, so that's good. That's good.
Yeah, as long as you keep one of those potions on, you should be good.
Nope. Damn, he went straight for it. Nice.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? No
Oh, yeah?
orders anywhere.
I didn't want you to find it that quickly, Godwin. Wait, Diary of Dreams.
From Henry.
Stand alone on a hill with fallen knights lying around me. A storm is coming. The ravens are coming. One of them sits on my sword stuck in the ground. I try to get to it, but I can't take a step. I fall to my knees, and then it's dark. I'm walking down a dark corridor. Something in the somewhere in the distance ahead of me, something shimmers. I don't know what it is, but I feel I must reach it. I'm getting closer, closer and closer until I can vaguely make out what I'm looking at. The St. Wenceslas crown. It's so beautiful and so close, I could reach it. I'm not walking, I'm running. I reach out my hand. I can already feel the golden coolness of the crown within with my fingertips. But suddenly a fox leaps in front of me. clutching a small bird in his mouth, a little kingfisher trying in vain to get out. The fox sits down in front of the crown and refuses to let me near it.
Oh, yeah?
I walk around Trotsky while a great banquet is going on in the great hall. Dozens of nobles and noble ladies. Many of them are now dead, but in my dream they sit drinking wine and rejoicing with the living. Suddenly time stops. They all freeze like stone statues. The wine being poured stops in midair. The only thing that moves is me. I should be confused, maybe even scared, but I'm not. I feel like I can do anything. I walk among the nobles and noble ladies. I take whatever I want. I touch whatever I want. I know they'll never come out of their stupor.
Oh, yeah?
Sus.
It is sus.
The dream of the crown comes back to me again. I haven't dreamt anything else for 3 nights now. Nothing helps. I'm standing in front of a huge mirror looking at my wrinkles. I see how I've aged. Every redness of my skin. I feel every hair that falls out. But suddenly the reflection changes. The mirror ripples like the surface of water, and I see myself in it, young and vibrant again. I can't believe it. I look around. I strip naked, trying to find something to destroy the illusion of youth. But it's perfect. Not a wrinkle anywhere. I can't stand the view. I'm filled with rage. I lunge for my reflection. My hands pass through the mirror and tighten around my young neck. I'm choking, but my young self doesn't notice. Instead, I lose my own breath until I finally fall to the floor.
Damn.
Interesting. So that's what Otto von Berghoff dreams about, huh? Let me steal the potion that's for his son. Ever since I found that, I gotta do that every single time now, because fuck von Berghoff and fuck everything he loves.
Yeah, screw his son, bro. I don't know what he is, but
let the baby die.
Jeez.
Okay. he's the enemy.
Jeez.
Enemy,
You took
baby.
our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Aye, aye. Not even sneaking anymore. Doesn't even care. Doesn't even care. Alright, let's get back to Zhishka and Catherine. Is there anything in this chest worth stealing? Ooh, take these potions. And I'll take that. Take some meat for Mutt when I see him again. Godwin still hasn't made it down the fucking stairs. Slow ass. Alright. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hello.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories,
Oh, I settled
give me
things.
the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Nope.
Has anything changed?
Nah.
To tell the
I'm good,
truth,
Henry.
I don't feel
Good
any
Henry
better.
doesn't feel good after killing.
I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry.
My rage, it's
That will
gone.
pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
That's what I was saying.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate.
Catherine.
Damn,
On the
Catherine.
fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course.
How did you kill Ishban?
Anyway,
Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
Needless risk.
revenge is best face. It just
He
happened.
was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then It just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him, and I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain.
Yeah, Ishvan knew
everything to
I'd
Sir
find
Ransom.
some way to get out of that shit
Finished
again.
chatting,
Yeah.
I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish now.
Is it far?
That's what happened in the
Ziska
first
won't make it
game
too
in
far on
Vranik.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an
Don't
old
worry, I know
poacher's
where it
camp
ends
in the
up.
rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the
Nice.
gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Not funny, Shishka.
Jeez.
Alright, let's go. You're so slow. You're so slow.
Tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you...
Yeah, they're always so slow going this way.
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than... well, this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Right?
Catherine?
Right?
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess
Bonk my head on that
She gave
fucking
him a magical thread
pillar.
to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary there.
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing.
Yeah.
Story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow.
You're a saucy one, but I can assure you.
Keep it in your
there's a
pants,
whole
Godwin.
Different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven. Shut up already.
Stop flirting with each other.
Godwin trying to riz up Catherine.
Darkness.
And Catherine just talking normally.
Fresh air at
Everybody's
last.
trying to riz up Catherine all the time.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Yeah, it just gets a little
Supposing we take a look
fucky-wucky.
at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
Yeah, skip all the noble bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. Get to the
And I
meat.
therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
Rip.
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstedt is at Suchstal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
Looks like we're going to Kudenberg.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must
I
get away
have
from
to
here.
save my lord.
Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
Yeah, don't go out with a torch.
They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet
That's a
me,
good idea.
The password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
God be with you. Alright. Alright. Let's get to those horses, shall we? Get my arrows out. Need to put some more bane on that. Shit. Alright. Guess I'm going with these hunting arrows. Got 15 arrows.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back.
Alright, I'll try to conserve my arrows as much as I can. It's just a lantern. That's not a person. I remember how scared I was the first time I did this quest. Whew! My heart was beating out of my chest. But I'm okay this time. I'm okay. I know what I'm doing. I got confidence in myself.
Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak.
Probably don't even need to sneak, but...
It's so dark.
Yeah, it's dark. It's rainy. I'm gonna sneak up on this dude. Oh, those are both soldiers. I thought that was Mika.
Oh. Yeah, if you guys are confused why it's not as dark, like, what I can't see is because she's got a Nighthawk pushing on, which is basically night vision. That's why everything looks so bright.
Yeah, we can see better.
It's basically like pitch black right now. That's why it's
not
hard.
Pitch black. It's a lot brighter during this quest than it usually would be during nighttime.
Yeah, but that's why it's like, they can't just spot her right away.
Who's shooting here?
Fucking again.
How did you miss him?
I don't know. I think I went right over his shoulder. Nice.
You got the poison arrows?
Yeah. Yeah, they're baned. I don't have too many poisoned arrows. I use them during the siege, but I can still get by.
Yeah, I don't know. You don't even have to kill him. What the hell's going on? Just over. Falls over.
It's coming. Goddamn fallen trees. Get out of my way.
I must have food poisoning.
Ow, what did I eat?
It's like my stomach was completely fine, and then I got shot with an arrow, and all of a sudden my stomach feels like I'm
gonna shit my brains out.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's almost like you've been poisoned or something.
Damn it. Right over his shoulder. Damn it.
Here he is!
Get the fuck out of here.
There he is.
sneaking. I'm sneaking. Not sure exactly
Henry.
where I am in relation to the quest, but I should be going the right way.
Good thing they got freaking got tortured with Henry, you know?
Yeah.
They wouldn't have been able to escape at all if it wasn't for Henry. It's like, oh, okay, Catherine helped us out, but it's like, okay, well, we can't get out of here unless someone does a bunch of other stuff. And there's only Henry to do that.
Okay, where is this Mika boy? Is he still farther away? How many arrows do I have left?
24.
4. I have 4. I have 1 strong bait potion, but that'll takes longer to come into effect than the Henry's Bane.
Hmm. I see. Yeah, I don't know where this guy is.
He's over there.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
No, that's not them.
That's far away.
Is he further this way? I walked past him somehow. I know it's just one guy guarding him. I think I went too far because there's no more guys around here. Just gotta make sure I'm still sneaking.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Where's that boy at? Is this the bandit camp that we found Gules at? Or is this the other one? Where the fuck? All the way over here.
You might have went down too far.
Oh wow, I went down way too far. Yeah. Oof.
And that's what happens when you have no navigation shit, you know?
Yeah. Good thing these guys are all blind and deaf. And probably a little stupid, let's be honest. Can't even read.
Yeah, most of them can't read. Why would they need to read? That's worthless. Reading is not useful. There's so many guys patrolling.
There are a lot of guys. A lot of guys, indeed. Ooh. Check up on the rocks. stuck in the rocks, Henry. Like, I get why they all have torches out, but it really makes it easy for me to avoid them.
Hmm.
And only like 2 of them have a dog. Still not on my compass.
What are you lying here for?
What? Okay, I thought he was running straight towards me.
Really?
Nah, he's a silly little goose. Where the fuck is this Mika boy?
Mika. Sorry. Pika.
Pikachu.
Pikachu? That's what they call me.
Where the hell is he? Oh. There's a dead body right there. Oh, fuck!
Alarm! He's here!
Nope. I'm encumbered. No! No! No!
Your potion ran out.
Fuck!
I assume your potion ran out.
Oh, let me grab it. Fuck. Okay. Shit. 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 Ah! Fuck.
You never saw that coming. Don't fight yourself!
There you go. This is how it was meant to play anyway. Yeah, this is what was supposed to happen.
Yep. This is how the game is meant to be played.
You wanna try me?
No. No.
You can't even fucking, yeah. Oh, really?
Can I equip my Artemisia? And then drink it?
I'm all yours.
There's so many of them, they just keep coming. There you go, now you're not. Run! Run! There's more of them.
Oh, fucking dog. Fucking dog.
Oh!
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Just have to do some sneaking again.
Goddamn dog. Beat them all to death. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. 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 I see how it is. Well, maybe I'll not just pass up the place I'm supposed to go this time. How about that? Alright, alright. Anyway.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers.
Okay, so I just gotta go south. Just a little bit. And follow this path.
Let's go.
Let's see. You still got a bunch of arrows and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I got all my arrows back. I won't need as many either. motherfucker. Oh, I was up here earlier, and I just walked right past it. Because I went up there. All I had to do was come down here. I can just sneak attack this guy.
I just want to rid myself of my hair. I didn't mean to get
Okay, let's get this body out of here. Right here. Alright. Motherfucker, getting yourself caught. Who would even do that?
Yeah, who would get caught and have to fight a bunch of people at the same time?
Depends on who's asking. I'm Henry. I'm here to... Folk. Password is Folk.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where
Don't
exactly
get caught
is the
again.
wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go
Cliff
between
split
the
in
rocks,
two? What
up
does
the hill.
that exactly
Then
mean?
head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're
Okay.
parked a bit off the road.
Keep heading south,
so
I
as
can
not
do
to
that.
be seen.
Yeah, seems
Don't
too hard.
forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight. Good luck. God be with you.
God be with you. Get the fuck out of here. This is not the way I want to go. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious, you don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. These bushes. God, they're fucking condensed up here for
Sneaky, sneaky.
I am very sneaky. I am so sneaky. far. Wait, what? Damn, did I fucking pass that shit too? You made it sound like it was so far away. Fuck.
Yeah, it's so hard to keep track of where you're going when you don't have a marker on the map.
And even if I did have a marker, I don't even know. I still don't think I would notice it because I'm focused on where these guys are at. Trying not to get spotted. They just like fucking pop up on you. So, yeah, I went way too far, for sure.
Fuck. Damn.
It's up by it's near the hermit's place. Don't fall off the cliff either, Henry. Just be sneaky. Is this where I need to go? Yeah, I think this is.
We should keep going south from here.
Oh, okay. I was supposed to hit every fucking. God damn it. I was supposed to hit every fucking point on the trail. Group of them over here. Just be sneaky. Be sneaky. Oh god, I can't. My potion ran out, didn't it? Can't see shit. A little better. Just run past him. Just run past him. Don't worry about me, I'm just
a normal dude, doing normal things, just normal Henry boy, that's me.
I'm just Henry.
Apparently I was muted.
Be a Henry.
I was muted for a little bit there, so I don't know what all you heard. But Henry, he'd be sneaking. Just sneaking Henry. Henry with the sneaks. Nice. That's fully bamboozled. You got this, I believe in you.
Alright, I think I'm out of the search party. There they are. There they are. They found me. I did it. I
Good
did
job.
it.
Good job.
Thank you.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
My beard is gone.
Yeah, what the hell?
And it took my hood off for some reason. I guess Henry didn't want to be too suspicious.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to run to the restroom.
We're sneaking. On forward. It's the hanging tree. We don't talk about the hanging tree. Except for when I talk about it, apparently. It's so dark.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Oh, yeah. I don't believe you.
Godspeed!
Godspeed, Godwin. It's so rainy. It's dark and depressing.
I have returned.
Henry.
Henry? Henry? Henry not looking so awake right now. Ha?
So, we finally got him.
Henry has such intense dreams.
How does it feel?
He's just talking to his dead father all the time in his dreams.
I said.
It's sad.
How does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me?
Yeah, you're dead though.
No.
Nah, he's a cockroach.
You and I still have a lot of work to do.
You and I are the same, Batman.
Jeez, Henry. Yeah, it was just you falling off the horse.
Henry? Are you hurt?
Where's a little flabbergasted right now?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm good.
Yeah, it's not like
Just
you.
a little sad boy.
It's not like you also got tortured and then you snuck around and killed a bunch of people and then was in a duel and then you had to sneak around and kill a bunch of people again.
And walk like a mile.
Yeah.
That's not Pebbles. That's not my Pebbles.
Yeah, that's not Pebbles at all. Hashtag not my Pebbles.
Sukdal. sometime later. I feel quite hungry.
Is it much
The
further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye.
What does he say when you flirt with her? Just like, oh, maybe they were intimidated by your beauty or something?
Yeah.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country. People are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he
Connect's
is
a piece
an
of
ally
shit.
of the king.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
He's not an ally of the king, he's just employed by the king. Those are not the same thing.
Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord.
Not really the...
Why do they
Not
call
really
him
the
the
king.
Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him
The king's-
yourself when you see him.
I don't know
Allies.
why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it
Same.
a rest?
Same, he's
I
a
don't
little
need
silly
you
boy.
insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
Well, then I better not see him.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint
Lord
Master
Pisek.
to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
He's got an important visit.
I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
Yeah, I'm
I
a
don't know.
nobleman.
His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah.
No, Hanish is a good
Well,
guy.
I don't know where you heard that from. He's always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway.
And he's
I
probably a
intend
pinch
to
purse
wage
because it's not
war,
really
not
his money to be
parley.
fucking spending for the
As I
most
know
part.
Dry Devil,
Yeah.
he's of the same
He's just
mind.
supposed to be taking care of... I don't know.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too.
He's just taking
But I'm
care
sure
of
Lord
the
Capon is
estate while
expecting that. He rode to
Hans
Trotsky as a
grows the
messenger to
fuck
von
up.
Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Hans needs to get his shit together, honestly.
Oh, it's Sukdal.
Oh, heck yeah.
What's this?
Now we're talking.
The gate's wide open.
You just let anybody on these days.
Just chilling. No big deal. MBD.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Go on, go on. Only 3 more days till the DLC comes out.
Oh boy. Gonna make the game harder.
Greetings. What's your business here?
But it's not a free DLC this time, so I figure
Blessing
we just get
of
the
our Lord
expansion
Jesus
pass.
Christ, sir.
No, it's not a free
I
DLC.
expect your
No.
Peter Pisek
I'm Jan Žižka of Trotznov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
What are you doing in the card house, bro?
Margaret Yost.
That's a good question.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. And also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment.
Unfortunately, I don't
Get
give a
some
fuck.
rest.
Yeah.
We're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir
I want the
Peter,
hat.
please,
I want his fit.
take care of our guests.
Yeah, he does have a good fit, for sure.
I don't know what a Margrave does, but he must be in a pretty high position. Well, I know he's in a high position, but he's dripped out. And I don't know what a Margrave does.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey.
That would be my main problem if we were in medieval world, is knowing the difference between like the different titles.
Yeah. True.
Like the royal hetman. The fuck
You
is
have
that?
a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
I don't know what the Margrave is. I don't know if is there a difference between a lord and a nobleman, or
I'm sorry.
Isn't ideal from
Yeah, a lord is someone that owns territory.
And with your fortune.
But how do you be a noble without
That
territory?
gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotznov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the
Like
Margrave
knights
here.
or nobles.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian.
After you, Catherine.
Nice. I don't know. That's my guess. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but I'm pretty sure that's a nobleman could be like you just gotta be noble to be a nobleman, but a lord is someone that has like takes care of a domain.
My spectacles. I need my spectacles on. Ooh, that's a nice fucking ring. I'll take this.
My apologies.
And
But
that.
we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
But we'll take whatever you got.
Not to worry, Sir
I'm so
Peter.
hungry.
The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least.
Yeah.
But I'm just a village girl.
Damn.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
Everybody
deserve.
doesn't know
But don't
Catherine.
concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing
I
dried
can take
bread
this.
and stewed peas with a horde of
Gamekeeper's letter. What is this?
dirty warriors. I seriously
can't
doubt that
read
the
that
fare
shit.
you
Oh,
offer could
God.
offend us.
I understand.
I'd like to depart
Undoubtedly,
this world
you've been
without
through a
informing.
lot.
I would not like to depart this
And
world
we've a
without
lot
informing you
more
of a
to
matter
face.
that greatly troubles me. I recently visited the old hunting lodge near Billany and was deeply dismayed by the deplorable condition, once a beautiful and cozy building where you yourself were a frequent guest. It is now left to the mercy of wild animals, overgrown and falling into ruin. I earnestly ask you, if you care at all about the memories of our shared youth, to reach out to the new owner, the monastic authority, to arrange for its restoration. Old hunting lodge near Billany. I'll have to keep that in mind. Where is that? Billany. Hunting lodge. Pond. Clogged well. Where is this hunting lodge? Woodcutter's camp. When they say near Billany, what exactly do they mean? Oh, is it this one? Huntman's Lodge? Where the tailor is? Tailor Mikush? At the Huntsman's Lodge? I guess that's the one he's talking about. Near Billany.
I guess.
Alright, I've taken all the food there is to find in here. Make some moonshine with it. Don't forget about this cheese. That moonshine not even get me a little bit drunk? Really?
You have drinking abilities of God.
Can I not get drunk right now? What the fuck? I just can't get drunk right now.
Do you at least get the XP for it?
Good question. Drinking is 138 experience. Yeah, I still get the experience for it, goddamn.
Just fucking drink all the alcohol.
Pebbles, you're naked.
I always have Pebbles naked. Not to be weird or anything.
Just drink all my alcohol right now. Actually, don't have as much as I thought I did. Yeah, I'm getting hella free experience. It's tripping me out. I'm gonna get blackout drunk. Not even a little bit drunk. I'm very full though.
Interesting. You got like a puking thing? Oh.
Oh,
You're a little drunk now.
To get me any sort of drunk. Oh, okay.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Henry's a hard
the
drinker
journey
all of a
wasn't
sudden.
so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
Oh, yeah?
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually,
well,
it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his
it's
dirty
my lord
work.
and I,
He pretended
Henry.
he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
A menace.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head
menace to the
once.
world.
And Catherine here, if she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Why did you invite him here?
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Yeah, but that's understandable.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other.
Hinek probably said some dumb
I'm
shit.
sure if you're interested in the
probably.
details,
That's what he does. He
the
does dumb
Margrave
shit.
will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very
It's
surprised.
his specialty.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads.
Yeah.
He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship
As long as you have
is
good
above
people
all a
around
guarantee
you
of
who help
divine
you rule, it doesn't really matter.
Sovereign's greatest
As long as you can
asset
choose the right
is
people,
his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is
that's
truly
the
bad?
most important thing.
If he's mad, say.
Because you can be a good
put it
good
this
king,
way.
but it doesn't really matter if you
Nobody
surround
lives
yourself
forever,
with shit
lad.
people. You're
Least
it
of all
still
bad
makes you a bad
kings.
king.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, sir?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed
It's like King
three of
Sigismund. He's
Sigismund's
not like
supply
necessarily a
caravans
bad king,
and a
but
troop
like he's
of
just too
humans in these
violent.
parts alone.
Yeah.
It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that
I mean,
way.
what is
He's
he?
seeking allies amongst
He came
the
to this
undecided
region, came to
lords,
Sukdal, and
winning
then
over to our side some
he's
of the ones who've
got
sided
something
with
else to
Sigismund
do
so
before he
far.
can talk to us.
Wants to make deals with turncoats?
Is he going to talk to
That's the
Sigismund?
way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the
assume.
side where they expect the least problems. Just between us,
I mean, what else?
I'm
What
not
would he really
too
have to
pleased
do?
myself about Yob's
There's
strategy.
not really any other
I'm
lords
the
to
last
talk
one
to
he'd
unless he's
wish
going to talk to the Roothards, but
What
I don't
about
think
us?
so.
What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you.
Because Henry
But
convinces
the
the
earliest he'll be
Roothards
back at the
to
fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then you won't refuse
join
my
the
offer
fight.
of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
so you can't follow him.
Security?
Good question.
Yeah.
Yours, I expect.
No.
Ah, so be it.
No, he's
I
he's
couldn't
being
take
a
another
fucking traitor
step
again.
anyway.
It's too suspicious. Any news
Sir,
of Capon?
there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me.
Damn.
And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Peter of P6, chill dude. Just thank him again.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
Thank
Lord
you.
Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is
Thank
open
you.
to all the
6 times in a
king's
row.
Yeah,
supporters.
just thank him again
God
after
bless
this.
me.
Even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up
So
the
kind.
stairs. You can't miss it.
Right in the
There's
palace.
a garland above
Yeah,
the
you
door.
get- you
But
get
first, eat your
a
fill.
room in the
All
palace?
of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant
would.
Susanna to prepare baths
I would like
for
to
you.
bathe.
The baths are in the little house in the courtyard.
I'm a dirty
right next to
Henry.
the well.
Good day to you.
And with you.
Good day to you. God be with you. Sup?
What brings you here?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh, okay. I guess I talked to her too soon after she sat down.
Maybe next time then, sir. What brings you here?
Oh, okay. I gotta go in. Ma'am?
Ma'am?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Oh yeah?
Very well.
If it must be done.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Stable master. Pole arm boy. Oh. Hi, Mutt.
Here,
Got some
Mutt.
sausage for you. And some fish.
Yeah.
What are you skulking
Thank-
around for, you crook?
I'm just trying to pet my dog, bro. I'm just trying to pet my dog.
Good boy. Good boy. Look what I have for you.
There you go. Good boy. me have a little prayer before I go to sleep. Amen.
Amen. God be with you.
I'll save just in case. You never know. You never know with my sleepwalking legs.
You be sleepwalking around?
I could be. I could be.
Oh. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're gonna wake up right in the bed where you were before. And nothing's gonna change.
Oh.
This isn't where you went to sleep at.
You're still thinking about that, Henry?
Oh, it is a big deal.
Son.
So you got your revenge?
Father.
Daddy?
Father. Did it make you feel any better?
Nope.
It did?
No, it didn't.
So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next.
And Derek.
Von Burgov. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
What do you mean, bro?
Exactly. I can't change what's happened. So I'll change what
It's what I want.
what will happen in the future.
Henry?
Make it so they can never hurt anybody ever again. Toth can never betray anyone else ever again. You never take a fortress ever again.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
I slept with my glasses
yes, the Margrave is calling
Of
for
course.
you, sir.
And my flower crown.
You and the other gent.
You gotta look fancy all the time.
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast.
Yeah.
In case you're hungry.
Thank you. Thank you
have I
very
been
much.
too bold?
No. Definitely not.
I appreciate the food.
Thank you.
Thank you for the food, madam.
Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
No, dismissal then.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Don't want to mess up the natural order.
Yeah.
She wanted orders, so I gave her orders. Alright. Where's food at? Where the food at? There's the food. Ah, yes, that's a good fucking breakfast. Some roasted chicken for breakfast, bro? Roasted chicken, cheese, and bread rolls for breakfast?
Excuse me?
Nope. I'm still very full.
You're always full.
Hello, Catherine.
My men train like that every day.
Admirable.
Show him up in front of Catherine.
Sigismund and his army happen to turn up, he'd have two
Mutt's just
warriors.
exercising out here.
Yeah.
Why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used
But
to
why
be
would
King
Sigismund
Kingmaker.
come here? I don't know, because you're on King Wenceslas's side?
Yes. but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
Right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
What?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
What? And the towers. The local villagers have stuck with heavens.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain, and the storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman.
What a waste. What now?
Wow.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare.
I'm sure you do, bro. I'm sure you do. Hi, Catherine.
Lo, the worth Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it.
Catherine doesn't have her necklace on.
As my grandfather said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Your garrison's a joke.
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle
Like,
with
no
a weak
offense, bro,
garrison
but-
is no good for anything. But your men... I'd
Catherine's
say
like,
the girls from our
"See?
village would do a
See, I
better
told
job
you."
of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then?
Okay.
Now that we have Großer Meister among
Großer
us,
Meister.
we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
All right. I'll fight
No
all
problem.
of you.
Well, I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight. Unlike the local garrison, I have real combat experience.
Then you'll have to show your
Catherine's
colors.
like, damn, you're
Come,
kind
young.
of going
We'll
crazy over
stuff your
there.
clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here. The first to
Pulcock.
bleed loses.
Okay.
I took on all of his men at the same time when I did it.
Got him.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Good, Gama. You have my admiration. You really
Loser.
are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was
Calm down,
arranging my
Henry.
saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Yeah, Henry, come on.
Oh.
What is it?
A
Sad.
hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word.
Nice, nice.
Thank you.
Thank you, madam.
I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I
Okay,
have a
okay.
feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
How are you,
How
good
are
wife?
you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped.
Oh
He's
my
the
God.
captain here, you know.
He was just over there flirting with Catherine.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Really?
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
Sounds like him.
I see.
How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
That's not grayed out. What's new?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
All right. All right. All right.
Hey,
Hey, Catherine.
how you doing?
What happened at Nebakov? after the Praguers took the fortress.
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm
You're in
afraid
Troskowitz?
all I know is when they took
Get
the
more wine.
fortress, Von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found.
She's
there.
probably always
I'm
grabbing
sorry,
wine.
but most of ours got left behind there.
Rip. Michael, Mark, everybody else.
Yeah.
There was this healer called Clara there.
Are you hung her
A
too?
girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and
Rip.
grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's
At
all
least
you
she
can
got
do
a nice
in our trade.
naked cuddle in.
Yeah.
If Michael, the adjutant, survived.
No,
I'm afraid
almost.
I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Oh.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man.
Damn.
He saved my life once.
You're,
know that.
maybe just stop putting your life in danger all the time.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right.
They're just beating the fuck out of each other in the background.
Yeah. Never seen that dialogue before. I like how there's special dialogue if you talk to everybody whenever you
This.
can.
I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you
Was she asking
conquering
about
or
his eye?
defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it.
Or one of his
we
scars.
were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again.
Yeah.
I got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm.
Welcome in, send me
A
their
groom
souls.
hit me with a crossbow nearby
It is our
Yixing.
hero, Henry.
The boy was
Hell
nearly
yeah.
15. Poor fella.
Henry. Our hero, Henry.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot
Yeah, we already
him?
passed that part, I would,
No.
so
He shot someone else.
you can just listen to it again,
Ah.
but we're
I see.
we're in the
Thanks,
other region now.
Captain. What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Oh?
I'm alright.
Me? Bah. Considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until
yeah.
you've been through as much as I have.
He probably already has,
Don't
just
say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing.
Yeah.
And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
By myself.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd
Can't
rather
count
have
very
horses
high, can you,
standing by,
Zizka?
even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
No.
At least
I
Jobst
see.
might
Wish
know
I could
where
tell
he
him
is.
that he tried to
He
fucking
might.
fight the
To be honest,
Margrave.
that's the only reason for talking to him.
Silly little dummy ass.
I'll be going then.
Alright, let's go see the Margrave.
Margrave time.
Trying to put him up, but he was just walking away from me.
Yeah, he's just like, nah, bro.
You're my,
doggy, eh?
you're my
Look what I have
doggy.
for you.
Let's roast chicken.
I'll sort you out nicely.
My goddamn shoes. Always worn out. Can't talk to the maid. Alright, let's go see the Margrave. Let's go see this motherfucker.
Nope. He be writing.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
Cowering.
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Oh no.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report.
That I do, sir.
So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave. But I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark.
Somehow I doubt
John
that.
of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right.
Well, he's in hiding.
I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now,
Oh, yeah?
let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you
Did
arrived...
Peter tell you this?
I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there, by any chance?
No.
I'll be honest.
Well,
Well,
although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
What?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate.
Not my fault.
Not my
But
fault.
you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein...
That's why you never tell everybody everything.
what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks.
True,
Thank
true.
you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon
I'm
as
sure
it's
you would be.
possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
No. I'm honored,
Sir,
but I can't accept.
That's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
Henry could get literally any job
But
at this
you mustn't
point.
worry about
Yeah,
Lord
Henry is a
Capon.
fucking
I'm sure von
pro
Berghoff
gamer.
has him trapped
He
in a
could be the
gilded
Margrave's personal bodyguard.
I made a promise, sir.
I
If he wanted
understand,
to
but
be.
honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Yeah, I don't know what KCD3 is going to be like
Captain
in terms of
Zizka.
how they treat Henry, because
Henry
they
and I were
kind
just discussing Lord Capon.
of worked themselves into a corner.
Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom
Henry's
demand.
just so good at everything, but he's also
I wanted to talk to you about something else.
eventually going to
I
either
suppose
be
you're
knighted
wondering why your friend Hinnick
and or
also known as the Dried
Formerly
Devil,
recognized
isn't
as a
here?
nobleman.
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinek came to burn
Is
and
that what
pillage.
happened, Shishka?
I
Is that what
have
happened?
quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon.
Pretty much. Just sit and wait. Just wait till everything blows over.
Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics.
You just don't get it, bro.
Let me just explain that
We're playing
that
3D
was
chess.
what was
Yeah, you don't
called
get it
for
no whatsoever.
in the
chess, I mean.
situation.
Playing 6D
But I
chess.
assure
out here.
you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country.
I am
And
now.
of King Wenceslas.
You're acting
Yeah, I'm
first
definitely
and foremost in your own
acting
interests.
for the country, not
Everyone
for myself.
knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended.
What are you gonna attack a fucking
I applaud
Yeah,
your
you're
art.
gonna pull the
nobleman?
same shit
The
that
pen is
Hinek
mightier
pulled
than the
that
sword,
got him
but there
kicked
are
out.
times when it's vice versa.
This motherfucker right here.
Enter.
Please, save me.
All ready to
Guards?
leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
I
Me?
love you.
I'm gonna go find my fucking
Well, sir,
lord,
I made
bro.
a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force.
You better fucking not.
But bear in mind,
You know how that would end.
I have concluded a very fragile truce
Mhm.
with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone
So he was
should
talking to
disrupt my
Sigismund.
plans
Yeah.
with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Farewell and good luck.
Farewell and fuck off.
To the task.
To the task.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
I wish there was more Liechtenstein
Good
in this
luck.
game.
Yeah.
I really like
Rome to
Liechtenstein. He's a
fight
cool
to keep me
dude.
away from the devil.
Let's go.
You only saw him for like a second in the first game, at the very end.
Hey, he's chill. He's a chill boy.
Oh, faced me the wrong direction.
Doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
You're very quiet, Shishka.
Yeah.
So, where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes,
I'm on pebbles this time.
and the devil's capable.
Yeah, I realized that one. You were on
Not sure
some
what
like
the three
random
of us
brown
can
horse
achieve.
and then bam,
Mhm.
pebbles.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
thing we did to Von Burgos. Don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Lichtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely be keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
Yeah, because we're gonna
The sooner we
take
get
all
there,
day
the
if we
better.
don't.
Yeah.
I'd like to.
And he's also quiet as hell.
Yeah, he's quiet as fuck.
Goddamn.
I like to just take a nice little ride on the horses, but
This is a
if we're
far
gonna,
distance.
if we're just gonna be trotting, not even trotting, just a nice leisurely walk.
The Devil's Den, huh? You don't have any weapons equipped.
Yes, you're right. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, yes, instant fight.
Kubienka, you fucker.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Damn.
Hang on. I didn't see it.
My second favorite
That's for
alcoholic
better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
behind Godwin.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
Oh,
Turn
fucking
on your heel
Kubienka.
and get going.
You bastard.
If you value
Still
your
drinking on the fucking ground.
life, you might have noticed. There's more of us than you.
Henry can take on all of you by himself.
Can be fixed.
Kubienka's, yeah. Yeah, I can fix that. To the task. Nice. Oh. Are you so far away, Shishka?
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
Anyway.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry.
Yeah, this guy, you're so quiet.
This is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the
His
help.
eye hurts when he talks
You'll
to
hand
them.
me with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Well,
We leave before someone notices the corpse.
see, I like the devil.
Easy,
Everybody
lad.
likes the
This
hole
is
in the wall
Devil's Den. If we behave
logo, but I like the
ourselves, innkeeper
Devil's
will just
Den
charge us
logo.
a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
Should be able to get that on his shield. No, you don't really use shields, but
Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering
Gentlemen,
my guests and making a
please.
mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
Cheat. Sounds like he cheated.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you?
Damn.
Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll
Nothing at
clear
all.
away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear, Lord Chishka?
Get the fuck out of here.
I did, of course.
Yeah,
I'm
get the
leaving.
fuck out of here,
Just
bro.
call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Just goes like, God damn it, there's always a fucking problem.
Yeah,
Where's
that's always
everybody
one.
else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So,
Damn.
maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way.
Yeah.
The devil is a proper bastard, but not even
What,
he
quartering?
deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
Then I
More
drank
like
for
I
a
know
month.
You.
Yeah, and then he just
But
kept drinking and
Maybe
drinking
we'll
and
find
drinking.
someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
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 Surely.
Maybe.
If I can
Yeah,
remember where we
definitely.
hit them.
Yeah, no.
And
No,
as
yeah.
luck would
Sure,
have it,
for sure.
they're not far from the road. They
Definitely
used to transport
maybe.
the devil.
What place
Yeah,
is
man.
that?
This
Perhaps
narrow gully with a
definitely
nice curve that
on a
bets
good
for
day.
something nasty to happen in it. West
If
of
we're
here,
lucky.
you can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot.
Don't
Keep an eye on him.
dilly-dally.
And don't let him talk your ear off.
Encumbered. Encumbered. Awesome. Where the noble's hood. For some reason I was wearing von Berghoff stuff. Oh, God damn it.
This could come in handy. Fuck it. Hey, what's this we have here? Come to Pa. You're always welcome.
Come to Ma.
Oh.
Are you whistling here?
Good day to you.
No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
Yeah.
Quick!
Well, you couldn't get on pebbles like a normal person. Am I going the wrong way?
If I
He
leave
went
now,
across
the whole plan could go to shit.
Damn.
Oh, shut up, Henry. Calm down.
Go!
Nope, where'd he go? Oh, without your help, Zizka never met Dry Devil. In the end, Capon was released and unceremoniously returned home.
No. Really? Damn.
Just because Pebbles knocked me off and fucking couldn't catch up to him.
That's funny how they're just like, yep. They just released Capon. It's all good.
No, Henry just fucked off. Alright, Kubianka. Hurry it up.
Good.
My, what a beautiful horse.
She is, and
Keep your eyes on the road,
anyway?
you fool.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
He did go this way.
Shishka.
I don't know why Henry said I was going the wrong way then.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife?
Oh, yeah?
Where is she now?
Lucky her.
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Shut the fuck up before I shut your mouth for you.
Or you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So
Coppa
you're
demon?
mercenary, cutthroat, swindler,
demon.
drunk, And on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
Oh, yeah?
You're very lucky
It'll
to
be with my foot.
that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Could have sped up at any fucking time, brother.
Yeah, you're the one that's being all slow.
Bubbles' legs are probably itching for a good ride. Probably restless. Oh, I don't have a fox potion on. What a silly goose I am.
What a silly goose. Gotta lean back like this. I know my back is from having my head propped up like that.
Yeah, my head's hurting a little from my headphones.
This stream should help us get our average up a little bit.
Hell yeah.
It keeps switching from 3 to 5. I don't know why it keeps switching, because I've checked it several times and no one has left. So I don't know why it keeps switching back and forth.
Mine says 3.
Yeah, mine says 3 too.
Come here.
Come here, Mutt.
Aye, come here. Here, Mutt.
Have some chicken. You fucking done?
The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Eda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at the suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them.
Damn.
Hey lad,
Damn.
come here.
I've been here, bro.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp.
Sneeze.
It's not much, but we called it home.
Excuse me.
Oh, this mess.
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember
You got a
where
lot
you
of
put
shit
them?
buried around here, bro.
I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Okay, yeah, I have a spade. I wonder if it would let you go straight to it.
That's a good question.
I don't remember exactly where the fuck it is.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just
Yeah.
dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So,
Need some more alcohol. I'm gonna deal with this
I
fucker.
was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
We'll see.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
Yeah.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Nah.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Come on, let's get a move on. You got a hole in your pants, brother.
Yeah. It looks like he's patched up or something with like a black piece of cloth. Unless he's got black underwear on.
Yeah, I guess it is probably patched. I can see his underwear.
Right. Enough playing around.
Yeah.
Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time.
Yeah, just watch me. Just watch me dig the hole.
So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
I'm stinky now. You see this motherfucker, Mutt? You see this motherfucker?
Yeah, he's just walking around, leading us around to nothing.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah. I won't be lugging them around.
No.
Are we
I
gonna
don't
seize
want
Ziska?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Just in case you
Mount
fucking
up, Daddy.
pass out on the
We've
horse.
wasted enough time as it is.
Or go looking for booze again. gonna be all stinky for the ambush.
There now.
Nope. Oh.
Quick!
Talking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Oh yeah.
Talking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and
How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasab. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Just risen him
Risen him
up.
up, yeah, like complimenting the fuck out of his singing.
Oh, he stopped.
No, he didn't like it. He didn't like you complimenting
I figured that. I figured I used some reverse psychology on him. Oh, fuck. He got me.
Fucking and boozing,
Boozing and fucking.
Bring on the barrels and rot the wretches. There's something better than a nice pair of titties.
Yes.
Doesn't rhyme much. Waters of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
I don't know if that was the same song or a different song, because that one rhymed better.
Yeah.
Alright.
My friend is...
We have arrived. Hello, Zizka.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Yeah,
It went smoothly.
Yeah, whatever.
That's right. My memory's like,
We got
Sieve?
See how
the
well we
guns.
understand each other.
What's the plan?
Yeah, just
We
some
wait.
things just slip through
We'll
the cracks.
position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your
Stop
minds.
at 4 hours.
It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
And then
We start blasting.
Start blasting.
Sometime later. Look at this motherfucker.
Look at this. Yeah, look at this
Are
fool.
we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Why are you even bothering to talk to him?
Pay no attention.
Yeah, he's doing that specifically because of your reaction.
Yeah, he's pissing you off.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Oh.
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now.
That's fine.
Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
To the task! Blow, blow! Kablammy! Kablooey!
Jesus Christ.
Useless, all of them.
Well, they can't take the wagon anymore.
My leg, damn it!
How could... That was a crossbow person that hit him. Like, if we hit him with a bullet, that makes sense. But, like, what the hell, bro?
Those fuckers that Jessica found are just totally useless.
Yeah.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really?
Kind of T-pose him with that hand cannon there, Henry.
Bring that bastard to me.
Jessica's just letting Henry
arrest
do
the
the
others.
talking, apparently.
If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
There's more of us.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and
Dozens.
crossbowmen.
Millions of them.
If you don't surrender, we'll
Hundreds.
shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest
Thousands.
the old-fashioned way.
Oh,
Hundreds of
shit.
thousands.
There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
Why do you think I approached you like this? I really don't plan on dying here, and especially not before you do. Do you understand me now?
Ah. Maybe.
Goodbye.
Hey!
Goodbye.
Fuck you idiots!
I'm out of
You still have
here.
the advantage.
I like how they just
Ah, fuck
turned
them
around and ran
traitors.
off. They didn't even say,
Don't just stand there.
I'm not fucking
Get
around with that
them.
guy.
Attack!
You're still gonna
That's
attack
kind of
us?
fucking scary. I don't have my fucking sword is not equipped. Silly little goose.
Fucking and boozing.
Other horse is gone.
Bro's got some nice little helmet there.
Good. But he's still standing.
Dead horse blocking me.
You should
Don't
have
worry, I'll take care of him.
stayed out of it.
We're going to get you, you horseman.
Dead.
Ooh. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Let me take this guy's helmet.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like a good helmet.
Take that. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Yeah. We're just collecting these fuckers' money. And whatever booze or food they have on them.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. I got that song stuck in my head now. What have you done to me?
Look at him. Look at him. Pathetic.
It's not even good.
Well, it's very damaged. Kind of fucked him up. Yeah, it's still not better than my warhorse helmet. Pathetic. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'll just drink some liquor. Get that fucking pistol out of my inventory. Okay. I'm no longer overweight. Alright, Jeshka. To the task.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
You can bond with Hans about having
There was
an extra hole in your butt.
I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another whoreson like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough.
Who the
We
fuck
have
is
more
that?
important things to attend to.
I don't know who those fuckers are.
First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den. And I like that.
All right, have it your
Maybe
way.
they're going into all the
Henry,
KCD2 streams and just saying
Go
that.
to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubianka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Sure.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is
Sooner
it
I
with
can
this
find my
bird?
lord.
What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns.
You watch your fucking
Henry,
mouth,
you should
Kubienka.
hurry up
That's
and
my
come
lord
right
you're talking
back here
about.
once you're done. Do you understand?
Very well.
Very well indeed.
Alright.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened.
Damn.
But it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded.
Well, I guess you know you gotta beat the fuck out of somebody.
Hell yeah.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
And that's about
Sounds
it.
interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Thanks, innkeeper. You're so helpful, innkeeper.
Don't happen to have any books, do you? You fucking do. You fucking do. Take these books. I don't care about them. You can take these dresses too. I don't care
Worried about
them.
the price?
All
I just
right,
want them
I'm
out of my
listening.
inventory. How about you give
You
me money?
accept? We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
What would you say to this?
What? Is this your first time haggling?
It didn't.
We won't get nowhere
sorry.
at this rate, lad.
My bad. Fine. Oh.
Aye, that'll do.
He was really trying to make you make him mad.
Helped you, good sir.
Alright, where the fuck is Kubienka? You're like, oh shit, we got a room. Let's go upstairs, boys. Yo, put a helmet on.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better. And he's skilled with hand cannons.
Oh, but we killed a horse.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
No honor.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
Because he's a fucking
I
bastard.
don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man.
Damn.
And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
Jesus. And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing
That's
bloody
Godwin's
gashes on my
horse's
palms,
name.
like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me
named
jump around,
his horse
curse
after a
and
saint?
flail my arms. So they kept me.
I don't know if
kept
the
that
saint would
bloody
appreciate
bowstring
that. I'm just
full
saying.
That's what I'm saying. Kind of sounds like blasphemy, you know?
Kinda does sound like blasphemy to me.
You said you were going to tell me more about the devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Rania, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahut. And maybe Matthew.
Bless you.
But who knows?
Thank you.
Tell me
I
about
managed the
Bahuta
mutant
first.
time.
Who is he, anyway?
Said I managed the mutant time like a
He
pro.
was always in trouble.
I didn't earlier.
Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible
Sneezes come
ruckus.
quickly.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes.
I got the
he died
reaction
right
speed
before
of
Bahuta's eyes.
a
Not
Henry, you know?
pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses.
Come to his senses.
But I doubt it.
And start doing banditry again.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
Come to your senses.
Be
Start
careful.
robbing.
Doing bad
Never
shit
far
again.
from
Yeah,
being
start being
someone to
bandit
beat
again. Jeez.
Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin.
Yeah, just like the Matthew
You better
you
not
know,
stare at him too
Henry.
much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn
Who's that?
really bastard. People
Matthew
say
and
he
Fritz
likes
were the
to
ones
rob
in the
on
first
great
game
boots,
who
telling his victims he's collecting
uh,
tax for the king.
We're like, we're gonna steal from these innocent
Oh,
the miners in Townburg. And they wanted Henry to help.
Mm.
And then I don't know what the canon ending for that would be, but I would think it would be them getting themselves killed, because why would Henry help them rob innocent people?
Yeah.
Like, they didn't have a good reason for it. They were just being jackasses.
Yeah, I don't see Canon Henry helping them out.
Robbing merchants
Like,
on
they
the
were
roads
very fucking
That would
entitled.
be fitting for him.
You're
Maybe
like,
the bailiff
but
can
our
tell
village
you
got
all.
burnt down. We
It's
have
practically
nothing.
happening in
Well,
his yard.
that's because you don't want to fucking work, you jackasses. And when you do work, you come on to your master's daughter like a fucking freak, like.
Yeah.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I bet they'd really like the Devil's Pack.
Yeah. That's probably why they're not here, is because they cannonly died in the first
dirty
game.
work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Because I don't see that. I see that being a missed
bothers you,
opportunity if they
there's no
didn't die.
place for you with the devil.
Could have had him at the Devil's Den.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious.
He's a silly little guy.
But he's a funny guy.
Really
He can't speak our language, but he's a funny guy.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Your feet. What do you do with your feet?
Yeah.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece.
It is a nice bow.
That is how you will know it
I like
is
his
him.
bow.
How did he
Even
get
if
that
it's
bow?
covered in
How
shit.
do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost
mean
his soul
every
in
inn?
one of them.
Yeah.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Nice.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar.
A
But at
Tatar?
least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
Where's a Tartar?
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Raw meat?
Not at all. He did something back home. Had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice.
You want my sausage? I'll give you my sausage. It's the best sausage around. Is that what he means by queer?
I think so.
Really liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos, why?
I like food.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Nice.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Alright, guys.
Alright.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching. We're gonna head off for the night.
Yeah, we're gonna get off for the night.
It's a good stream.
We'll see you tomorrow.